Hello everybody, and welcome to what is finally here. It's the first day of the Rebase open beta. If you've caught some of my live streams, you might have heard me talking about how this was upcoming, or if you caught the latest Moghouse meeting from the Horizon team, you might have seen it also. This is in fact a live stream right now, but it's only going to be a couple hours long, so it's all I have tonight. Figures this drops on a night when I'm like super busy, but if you're watching the VOD of this in the future, we're going to explore together. This is the LSB code base with Horizon's changes to it. So we're gonna go looking for bugs. We're just gonna go looking to see how it plays, how it feels. You can see my character here, character face reveal. This is Ash Quetchum. I have not touched any of my settings yet, except I lowered some of the volumes. I wanted to get in, go live, do all of my configuration stuff, and get to just do it with you guys. So yeah, I'm playing an Elvon, at least for right now. Let me open up my chat. And like I said, we've got nothing so far. We have no currently no add-ons. Nothing. I'm just gonna get into it. So let's get started. Okay. Cool. First things first, I need to get my layout. Oh, not inverted cameras. All right, we start there. Actually, we start with this. So this is fun. I'm gonna show you guys what I go through whenever I log into whenever I'm on a fresh character, fresh install, whatever. And actually, let's go live on the Twitch as well. First things first is window animation. Windows, shared, window effect off. Window type for this Elvon, we'll go with... what do we want? Let's go with the bloopy. So that's that. Then we're gonna have the width. This is gonna be window 1. So this is gonna be the width of my mini Jeuno for the stream avatars, which is 18. Window 2 will then be turned on, first of all. Horizontal. Actually, yeah, perfect. And then this will come right up to my chat window. Good and done. Filters are going to be weird. We're going to have to take some time to figure out filters. I could just log into Horizon alternatively. But let's fix camera as well. So mouse and camera is going to be third person inverted. Perfect. I'm already feeling right at home. This jitter, I am a masher of the X button. This jitter occurs on controllers. If you don't mash as much as I do, you might not realize it's even happening to you, but that is where you come in. You go to miscellaneous 2, you go to keyboard size compact 1. No more jitters on mash. Jitters and mash sounds like a British dish. What's up, Rick Rock? Cammy, Dennis Hayden asks, what is Rebase? Like, not Horizon? No, this is Horizon is changing its code base to an entirely new code base. And it has been a Herculean task, and today is the testing of the beta, the open beta. So we're gonna make sure there's nothing like too broken, so we can participate. This is a bug squasher event, so every bug we find, we will get earn points in order to get cosmetics at the end of it all. So it shouldn't feel any different, but it should be easier to change stuff. 1000%. So I don't want to get too into it, and maybe over the course of this stream's going to be about 2 hours or so. Over the course of this stream, I'll point out some of the reasons for the rebase, but I have done multiple podcast episodes on this, on the Level Sync podcast. If people are looking for more details, I say listen to it tomorrow on your drive to work or while you're at work. Check out the Level Sync podcast and check out the rebase episodes. That'll give you a nice, clean explanation. We even talked to some devs on what exactly is going on. TLDR, however, technical debt is the answer. Ultimately, technical debt with the code base that Horizon is currently running on has caused them to want to push over to a new code base. So, I don't know where I'm running to, but I'm just trying to get get into things here. Do we start with anything? We start with a Great Axe. I chose Warrior. We have a million gil. Cool. Settings are mostly in place. The worst looking Elon. This is Ash Quetchum, my guy. I just need a baseball cap. A little bit of that, a little bit of ToAU. So ToAU was always kind of present on Horizon's code base because ASB was originally a fork of this is the main. What we're on right now is the main code base that is has the most amount of volunteer work that keeps it updated and current. ASB, which is called LSB. ASB was a fork of LSB, and a much older fork at that, where the intention was to create a code base that would enable people to very quickly make 75 cap servers. Which contained ToAU. However, if the broader community, the broader private server community is, say, working on ToAU missions or assaults or something like that, and those go to LSB, what would have to happen in the past was the devs on Horizon would have to take them off of LSB, make sure that they're functional within the framework of the older code that is present on ASB, and then upload them and configure them themselves. Going forward, once we moved here, they can leverage the work that the broader private server community is putting in. There's so many benefits to rebasing that it's kind of hard to quantify. Yep, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. What's up, Akira? As Clinchum? No, man. Ash Quetchum. Yeah, I was either going to go with this or Question Me Outside. Zone loading time is a little worse. But that just could be the server itself, and likely is, actually. I think they said wardrobes are enabled. Oh, no, wardrobes will be enabled. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I would base this lag on the fact that it's like a cheaper server. Twitch is mean like that, yeah. And actually, I gotta tag the YouTube. At YouTube. Live. We should go buy some meat jerky or something. Or we should probably just do the adventure coupon quest. So basically it's Rebase recoding the entire game. It's recoding everything server side, yeah. Well, no, it's not recoding. It is porting. What inevitably the work that had to be done was everything custom Horizon has made had to be ported to work on this code base. And then fundamentally the word rebase is just changing the code base entirely out from like one to another. And then we've got everything that's been ported over. Uh, we had an ad. Perfect timing. Let's go. All right. Quickled. No, I don't like that. Also, all right, let's go to gameplay, or miscellaneous. No, where is it? Oh, 16:9. Show party timer. Area display. And that, Rusted Noodle, is every single thing you could possibly need to know about the Rebase, and I don't need to explain any further. I'm glad you were listening the whole time. Will you lose the character when the open beta is all done? Yes. Ash Ketchum is a temporary being on this plane. So while I do actually, I want to set the stage for what to expect. So there's going to be a period of a few days at level 1. You know, we can get to whatever level you want, go test whatever systems you want. And then they're going to do a period of a few days at a higher level. They're just going to bump every character up. And then they're going to do a few days of that. Then they're going to do a week in the 50s and 60s or whatever. These aren't exact, but this is generally how it's going to go. And then they're going to do 2 weeks at 75, testing all of the systems. So how many people are on right now? 49. We've got Death, the 99 Black Mage / 49 Paladin Taru here in Bastag. Then we've got Ex-Girlfriend, the Nin 99 / War 99. What? Nanuki's level 10 already. Who do I go to with the coupon again? Shoot, I forgot to read the quest when I loaded into the game. No. Hope they'll increase fame. That's a good suggestion. I think it's Cleides. No. Goldago? Probably not. Arva, Reet, or Dulcie? In market, it's Reet. Okay, appreciate it. Reet, what's the position on Reet? What's the pass? G8, thank you. Oh. No Reet. Unless I'm... F8. Unless I'm... Oh, right there. Adventurer's coupon. Here's your starting gil. 50 gil. Man named Guldago. You can find him by the West Gate. Trish with the 6 months. That's the golden berry, my dude. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I basically mentioned how it's all going to go. There's going to be phases of it where they're just going to bump levels. Bugs, verified bugs will get you points. At the end, you get cosmetics based upon those points. Get a signet and come back. Already did. Hey, Rusted Noodle with the other Prime sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Come back and tell me once it's confirmed. Eat food. I love how there's a tutorial in this game, but if you didn't know, if you didn't read the, if you didn't read the one sentence that pops up when you start, you would never know. Go check a mob and come back. Weapon skill. So go out until we can weapon skill. Got it. Do I start out with any conquest points? Probably not, right? Status, currencies. No, I have 10 for that one bee I fought. It is, yes, it is newer, yeah. I'm really tempted to just open up my copy of Horizon and just copy my chat filters 1-to-1 or window logs 1-to-1. I wonder what's my like. My CPU 30%, my GPU 65. I have a funny feeling it would crash my stream. You'd only copy the user folder? Let me see. Rebase open beta config guide. Ooh, maybe I should have read this. Just gotta grab a correct character ID. Oh, didn't mean stand. Hardcore? Nah, not this time. Yeah, I mean the solution. I mean the solutions. The options aren't. It's like everything's like a shade of blue or gray. Except for the one gold one and the one... Ocean vibes. Oh, I haven't seen the vanilla meal icon. I haven't seen any of the vanilla icons in so long. Did they cancel the FF11 mobile game? Yes. Oh, I need to use a weapon skill, right? So that requires skill level 5. Yeah, we're probably better off. Nexon ain't worth our time. Why didn't I roll hardcore for the beta? I'll tell you right now. Very simple. I like blood warping, and I'm happy to. I'm glad to be able to do it again. Would you swing, bro? Yeah, I had a long day, Nanuki. And it sucks because, like, this whole week, or, like, all last week, pretty tame. And then today was, like, I wasn't even home until 6. I had to make dinner. Or I had to make something for dinner. Yeah, they start you out with a mill. See you later, nerds. I should have rested. Too busy talking to chat. Speaking of food, I ended up making that bratwurst soup I was telling you guys about. It came out. It's probably the best dish I've ever made. And I'm not even exaggerating. I just was so happy with the way it came out. I'd never even thought to use like a sausage for a soup before. There will not be a fresh wipe. But this is the rebase. We're essentially bug finding right now, so that Horizon can be changed to the new code base. I see you, WTF. Dude, I looked up recipes for this soup. I had some bratwurst, and I'm telling you, I was like, no way does this work. And it was so good. Any noticeable differences? Right now, the only thing I think I'm noticing is the server is a bit, is not as good as the Horizon's main server. So there's like a bit of a lag time between zone changes. And that actually might just be packet flow or something, which I currently don't have any of my add-ons either. So I don't know. Oh, it's just Pringles. I think we're not going to spend too much time leveling. I'm just going to get a couple levels, get the basic quests done, the starter's tutorial, and then we're just going to explore and try to break something. I'm on AMD, Pablo. Oh boy. There we go. / Ashita. Direct 3D ambient. Come on now. 100. 100. Xander, you doing the beta? I'm going to try to not sink too much time into this overall over the course of the next, I guess, month. Roughly reading the timeline. Let me see. Because it's just going to get wiped. But I'm definitely curious. Let me see. I want to read for you guys the official, like... Phase 1, new characters / early game testing. Oh, we have a full satchel. You get the amount of bugs you find, you get points, and those will go to cosmetics. During this phase, characters can be created and are expected to test early level content and ensure things like missions, quests, EXP, and parties are working fine. This phase is expected to last for 3 to 4 days to give people time to set up. So what you're seeing right now is 3 to 4 days of testing early game. That's where we're literally on day 1 of that. Characters will start with 80 inventory, 1 million gil, and full satchel. Sweet, full satchel it is. Phase 2, level 30 early to mid-game testing. We will bump the job levels of every character that has been created up to level 30. You will gain a special access to a command that will give you some level 30 gear. And you'll get access to Wardrobe 3. That'll be another 3 to 4 days. And then Phase 3 is going to be 60s mid-game testing. For about a week. And then the final week plus is 75s. 2 weeks, 75s. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Nerf. I think that I will say this: they did give tiers of reward. Which was on my breakdown. Ritsugamesh, thank you for the follow and the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I put in a little bit of work today, chat, on the stream avatars stuff. Actually, I fixed a number of. I worked on a number of things today, because while I wasn't able to like get a stream up, I was able to work on some code stuff. Ari threw my pearl. Did he need inventory space that bad? I fixed the double notifications for YouTube memberships. That had been bugging me forever, which you guys know if you've been watching the streams or the VODs. And I'm almost done with the ability to, when you guys do your loot boxes for stream avatars, it will now, instead of reporting it to chat channels, it will now report it into a Discord post. It's working pretty damn well right now. It's very quick, almost instant, but it just needs to be fully configured for everything that you guys can win from the loot boxes. So, and I'm really happy with that, because I need to eliminate some of the overhead that the system has, specifically involving YouTube. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it's... To be fair, Ritsu, if I can call you Ritsu, it's a pretty involved answer. So, you know, in effort to not repeat myself the entire time, I will point out like things as we go. Like for example, we haven't yet gone over the idea that like this not having to maintain the code base itself is going to enable the devs on Horizon to spend their time deving new content or deving like assaults that haven't been coded yet. So ultimately freeing the devs that like this server and work on this project to make new cool stuff for us instead of having to maintain the code base is like huge. I don't even like great axes. What am I doing? Different server. You have to download it from there's a link in the Discord, but you don't even install it. You simply like unpack the zip. And I'm dead again. Oh, you want to play one of the ToAU jobs? That's awesome. Do we see any differences right away? You know, so far, not really. I mean, ultimately, right, a lot of what you see when you play the game is the client side, and that side of things is generally untouched. So, really, if there were any discernible differences in terms of, like, the way the game functions, that would be, like, in the sort of black box area of the server. It's not really black box, I suppose. It's actually kind of open source. Yeah, do you have a mentor status? How long before they update the live server? So the simple timeline for this beta is about a month. In theory, most of the bugs will be found and squashed within a month. And then I would expect shortly after that for the actual rebase. I mean, you can only bug squash for so long before you just make the commitment, right? So think about this. Horizon is made up of like 3 major aspects. The code base, which is ASB right now. The custom Horizon content, which is like a bunch of design decisions and some code to support those decisions. And 3 is the databases full of what, you know, your characters, what items, you know, are sold in the 75 era, you know, what NPCs exist, those kinds of things. So once we're in the, like, what we're testing for here is what does a different code base with Horizon's custom changes over top of it, how does that function? Where are the bugs? What can we do about them? And you can only like fix bugs in that environment for so long before you just say, okay, now we're going to add in the player profiles, and you know, we're going to test and see, like, we're just gonna let it rip. You know, how you can only do this part for so long before you just rip off the band-aid and you know, actually get in there. I don't believe anything should be reset. I think they said that there's a risk that fringe quests might not be supported come rebase. I wouldn't worry about anything major. Shouldn't be affected. Night of the Nine, aka Spork the Fork. Yeah, it's fun. What's up, Solo? Yeah, Aaron. Yep, we've got the open beta is here. I'm doing some level 1 worms. We got a short stream tonight, but we're gonna get out there and we're gonna try to get. Basically, right now I just want a weapon skill so I can finish my starting tutorial. Can you even get level 5 on level 1 mobs? Level 5 combat skill? You could potentially lose progress on quests that were started with but not finished. The thing is, like, the way to think about it is your quest progression is like flags. It's like flags in the database. So the more important quests, such as Lu Shang, such as the anniversary quest, are those they're making sure they're taking extra time to make sure that the details of those flags are carried over, and they're the same variables or whatnot going into the future. But like fringe stuff that may or may not be implemented fully in come rebase time is where you need to worry the most, which is why they recommend tying up loose ends on any quests that aren't particularly the longer ones that have been like listed. I don't even think Keyring Belt is on here. Caps at 5 for level 1, thank you. I always wondered that. Oh, I don't have on-screen damage display. You guys are getting no damage display right now. You just gotta wonder how much damage I'm doing. Log. No, what? Miscellaneous. Because my freaking... what do we want? Window 1. Window 2 should have say and system messages and emotes. NPC combination. Yes, this is good. All right. Sensei Domo. Thank you for the follow. Combat skills. Level 4. It still says Neokuri. Yeah, what's up, Dino? Yeah, this is currently an issue, actually. I've noticed across a couple of the different softwares and plugins and resources I use. This whole change YouTube did to your guys' usernames has actually affected a number of things. Am I the same clutch you gave bait to last night? Bait. Somebody give me bait for something? What was the context, Sensei Domo? If it was on the live server, my character name is Quetch, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I was not fishing at night well, so I don't know. Weird. What was I doing last night if I logged in at all? Maybe. All good. Hey, there we go. Shield break. 3K shield break. Get that what is it, 6-minute long defense down? This walking sapling is never going to be the same. Do I just D3 back home? I think I do, because that's going to bring us right to where I want to be. Ah, come on. I want this EXP, but I want the quad up to kill me. Well, you sure do look like a big, scary individual. You want to tussle? Also, a decent challenge. It's not a challenge at all. All right, so this will complete the tutorial quest, which at least we get an EXP ring with. Not that I super need it, but... Fire crystal, lizard tail, pot of honey. Oh, I don't have auto sword on. Chunk of sweet lizard. Give me some of that sweet lizard, baby. Mm-hmm. Here you go, Galdago. Made you some sweet lizard. Config, gameplay, inventory sort. Wait, why didn't that auto sort? This seems incorrect. That seems better. I love this tutorial. You know, the one where you can fail? Wonder what's on the AH. Man, I feel like I started a whole new server again. You guys want to just say frick it? New server. What am I doing? How do I turn off the help desk, adventuring primer? Cancel new adventurer status. There we go. My God, that pearl is ugly. Not the color, the outline. It's so jacked up. The Horizon XI tutorial has been completed. Let's go with the Empress band. You guys can't see that system message. All right, so I just wanted to get that over with. I guess maybe level 5. Oh, that's great. Honestly, not even that hard. I actually kind of love that. Jeez. I really dislike whiffing. Do I try to get to 5? I think I do. I think we get to 5, and then we go buy new armor and weapons from a vendor somewhere. Oh, that worm is not targetable. It doesn't even have a name. What do you call this? Squiggly boy. This wormy fellow. Wait, tunnel worm and stone eater? Have there always been 2 different worms outside of Gustaberg? These ones are stacked. I'm gonna die to stone. Alright, if you're just tuning in, trying to get to level 5, and then we're going to go get some new gear, and then probably do a run to Jeuno. I'm not really interested necessarily in, like, EXP partying. I just want to kind of explore things, see if we can't find some bugs. But this is the open rebase. Very easy. It's not even, you don't even install. You just download the launcher and you run it. Go kill Behemoth. I bet he's up. That's so funny. Because you're probably right. I have a super early short of me on Horizon mugging King Behemoth as like a level like 60 thief or something. Can't you just get a 75 job and test stuff? No. Day 3 to 4 is low level. How do I get past Sandbat Tunnel? Luckily, I don't even have to go through the dunes. This is not for the ToAU. This is for the rebase. The rebase leads to ToAU. I'm gonna die again. Hey! Calculated. I know. That's why we need Sanguine Blade come Tau. I agree. / White Mage. Honestly, underrated. Ooh. Iron arrows. I forgot just how powerful bolts can be on early warrior. Bronze, 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 bronze. Rusty great axe. What is this? Onion. I need an upgraded weapon. These are all level 1s. At level 7 I get Sapara. Sapara? These are all level... Oh, that's level 5 Knuckles. I'll just use this. /bind F4 /RA T. What am I missing? I did the starter quest. Oh, my ring. Bestokian ring. Do I have 2,000 points yet? No. All right. I had TP. Should have used it. Unnerf that lifesteal sword from the older FF games. It's kind of a shame. Like, I think you could... So, I have the one. There's like... I think there's 2 swords in 11 that do it. Like, specifically the weapon type sword. I have the one that's kind of rarer. You have to fight an NM for it. But it's only got like a 2% activation rate. I don't see why you couldn't do a stronger one. Oh, maybe it is rank 2. What? I said just get to level 5, but I'm actually really enjoying just 1 tapping, or 2 tapping some of these enemies. How do we change the font? I'm not sure. Which font in particular, Pringles? Is it the name tag or... Because that's probably a resolution setting that we don't currently have because we don't have a launcher to config that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm betting it's just a resolution issue. And config setups between italics and not italics? Is that for real? If somebody finds that setting, let me know. I've never heard of that. This is way more efficient. Ah, maybe that's it. Maybe there's a Horizon override that in the Horizon overrides pivot. What's up, Thundershade? Currently playing on the open beta for Rebase testing. You know what's crazy about what I'm doing right now with this bow and these bolts? Why didn't I do this like day 1 of Horizon? When I was leveling my thief and I couldn't get hit on a single mob. Like, did I not know there was a crossbow? They want you to go to 75 naturally? No. This beta is going to happen in phases, and they're going to bump player levels in each phase of the the beta. I mean, I guess it was a few K gil. Yeah, maybe. I just think I was dumb. Yeah, I mean, probably not. This probably is too high. Oh, dang Thanos. I mean, I'm level 6, so is it possible my, like... my stats are carrying me right now? Yeah. I mean, I'm level 6 to this mob is level 1, so that's like plus 15 accuracy or something. Low levels RX is super bad. Well, this seems normal then, huh? What were you saying? What is... the accuracy is too high? As I missed 8 out of my last 10 shots. Not testing hardcore. I want blood warps, dude. I don't... you guys... I tested plenty of hardcore on Sailor Neptune. I will leave that to the masses. I'm taking my blood warps and I'm enjoying them. Is it fresh? This is day 1 of open beta, so yeah. Blood warp is crucial. How many times have I used it already? Oh, ring is up. If anybody wants to make that pivot file that changes, let's say, Bazaar to Pokeball, that would be great. I'll just put a little, like, 99 million gil honey in the... Level 7. Jeez, that file is so awful. What is it about private servers that gets that so... Or that's on retail too, isn't it? That the icon bleed or whatever. Marksmanship level 2. It's fine. That was visual artifacting I had never seen on ASB. I am going to be specifically looking out for differences between the code bases. Let's see if I can repeat that. It was 2 dark lines. It was like the model for the crossbow had kind of like stretched out in outer space. All good. Appreciate you, Nerve. Sweet spot is like 12. I should just be doing level 1s still. I don't think it's an aspect ratio thing. I've talked with some people about the fact that the file is like the other icons next to it are kind of like bleeding in by 1 pixel or something like that. But I feel like if it were that simple, people would have solved it by now. All right, that's enough of that. These mobs are too beefy. Yeah, I'm not ready for Leaping Lizzie yet. Let's tackle a huge hornet before Leaping Lizzie, shall we? Hydrate. That's across the room. Dang it, dude. Yeah, no, I believe that, and I've seen it myself. It just doesn't make sense to me how, over the years, the private server community wouldn't have just fixed that through the various pivot files that people use. Like, I haven't used a single XIView file that hasn't had some sort of issues. Right. And but that's what I'm saying is, like, how many online at the moment? 46. Is that really all? I guess it's the amount of people that, like, paid attention. Or care to squash bugs? I don't know. It seems slow, doesn't it? Day 1? I mean, I've got multiple pivot files. Actually, that's a really good point. I have found more dat swaps searching like old forums and stuff than I find of like new things people are making. And it's hard to quantify exactly what the issue is. Not having access to VRS Studio is definitely part of it. Back in the day, the guy who, or the person I should say, who made VRS Studio and made licenses for it was like available. But their website has been defunct for like 15 years now. And the only reason I even have a copy that runs is because of a patch. A special patch. By a special person. But even though I can do it, it's still like a whole lot of damn work. I decided level 10 was better than level 5, chat. Yeah, we did that. We did exactly that here on this channel, Trish. I have a stream where I basically run through how you can just use Blender to make whatever you want and add it into the game. But you still need VRS Studio as an interim. Because VRS Studio is how you can basically create the proper DAT file that 11 understands. Level 8. So here's my issue with that is like I'm not comfortable doing that from a legal standpoint, Akira. Just because like my kind of role as like a community figure, I don't want to be known as like the source for something obtained possibly by ill means. So it leaves me in a weird position of like, I want to see more people have the tools, but I don't want to distribute something that isn't my right to distribute. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. The patch, I will tell you guys this. The patch for VRS Studio is available in Atomos's Discord, or no, the FF11 DAT modding Discord. It is in there, so you know if somehow VRS Studio copies can get out into the wild, the patch is. The patch is available. Probably the best thing that could happen is somebody like seeds it to like Pirate Bay or something. Like somebody does like a torrent. That would probably be the best thing. Either way, I'll tell you that the headache involved in actually getting VRS Studio to output what you want. Yeah, Galifianakis, we are currently looking for bugs. If you think about this beta as a bug squashing campaign, then it might make a little more sense. Before they move, there, look, did you guys see that visual artifact? Before they move the Horizon characters over to this server, this code you see in front of you, we are currently beta testing, looking for bugs, infinite money glitches, you know, anything. I'm gonna die. I can't eat another stone, dude. There we go. TNL? Too much. VRS Studio. Rebase, it's happening. It is. This is it. This is the beginning of the longest journey. Am I still an Allure pre-modern gamer? I am. Yeah, I still have my Allure deck together. I haven't gotten to play Paper in over a year though. I'm really wanting to go. I'll make something happen. I don't know. Oh shoot, Nico Noir, right? Dang. Yeah, still rocking on. Right now, I'm currently helping test for a big code change that's happening on Horizon. All right, to Jeuno after this. Oh, my ring's dead. 1 minute. Okay. Don't they have that online sim? Yeah, but playing online isn't the same. Like Magic the Gathering is the Gathering for a reason. You know? Part of the problem is it's like... it's kind of losing that. Any noticeable differences? You know, I found exactly one noticeable difference between the code bases is I'm getting a graphical glitch with my crossbow occasionally that I've never seen before. And it's hard to say if that's just a setting on my PC or maybe some kind of... Oh, I'm dead again. Oh! Literal 1 health! Yet another Chad, why do you ask? Have you been playing some pre-modern yourself? Actually, I found a cool deck list for speaking of Oloran specifically, Value Vintage. If anybody's been into that, I first heard about it from Conryu, one of the devs in the server, and then Clarion Community College. The professor did a video on the format. It's pretty interesting. It's the vintage format, but your deck has to only be worth... It can't be worth more than $30. And the prices of cards are snapshotted each week. So, like, every Sunday, they, like, re-snapshot or whatever. But there's this really There's this card that came in, like, Modern Horizons that, like, nobody really cared about, but it's basically, like, a fixed Alurin. But it's a really cool combo deck involving it because it's a freaking 50-cent card. So there's a cool value vintage deck. Can I summarize what the rebase means for those that are less familiar? Yeah, I would say so. It's been long enough in the stream. I will repeat this again. The Level Sync podcast has a couple of episodes on the rebase involving like interviews with the devs and stuff. That would be a good place to get full information. But the simple TLDR of it all is Horizon is moving its server code from one code base to another code base. And right now we're currently testing Horizon. This is Horizon. Horizon's custom everything running on the other code base, and I'm currently like into it. Just tuned in, no worries. We've had a couple other people tune in recently as well, so it helps to reiterate certain things. Like I would definitely check out the podcast if you want like down in depth info. How to find bugs? Get lucky. Know the game. Yeah, and I was so happy. I saw Francisco post a new Alurin video, and then do you watch Neon Mushroom? He went and did a video with the deck as well. So a lot of Alurin content out there right now, which is awesome because I love the deck. What sort of things are they able to achieve? So the huge benefit is our devs will no longer be responsible for maintaining the code base, so they're free to code new content. That's ultimately it's erasing a lot of technical debt and giving our devs more breathing room to just do cool stuff. Every day we spent, every new piece of content they wrote for Horizon was just more and more accumulation of technical debt on a code base that was pretty much outdated and needed to be migrated over. What's up, Timoli? Welcome. Yeah, focus on modules. Yeah. So the side effect of this rebasing is that all of Horizon's stuff is now modularized, so they can just like check it on or check it off at will. And anything created going forward will be very similar in a very similar space. Oh, I got hydrated like 20 minutes ago. Let me go get my water. Hey, level up! Level 9, let's go! But yeah, I've got an appointment tomorrow, chat, so I wasn't even intending on being live too long tonight, but we'll see how long I'm going to push it. Guess that's a no for what? I'm sorry. I don't have any. I don't deal with GM situations. Yeah, is it when I'm getting hit? Let's see if I can't like reproduce it. What's interesting is I don't even know if visual glitches are even. That's not really. Kind of. Would you report that in like a bug finder? I don't think you would. Be a low-grade bug. All three of these dudes are in my endgame LS, and I don't think a single one of them realized my name change yet. This should be a cool level 10 right over here somewhere. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'll wait for it to do its attack, and then I'll try to shoot. Yeah, it is. Huh. See, the issue here's my issue though, is that could be on my side for the my graphics card or this installation. Like, it's hard to say. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Copy and paste screenshots, upload videos, attach logs. All right. Do they use commands? No, commands will be coming with the next phase. Sorry, Gokan. I have testing to do. There it was. Save the video. Upload it. There we go. MKV is not supported. Oh well. Yeah, they're going to be adding ways for us to do like add gear to our inventory and stuff like that come next phase. That's in like 3 to 4 days. Could they increase the amount of entities on screen with the rebase? See more people in Jeuno would be cool. I have wondered if that would be something that would be improved. It's hard to say. As far as I have read from the people who've worked on ASB, is LSB, it's cleaner code. It's more stringently maintained. ASB was kind of was a hack here and there just to keep it running. So I'm curious to see if there are things like that that are improved. But can't say for sure. Okay, all right. I need 1,200 more EXP here. 1,300 more EXP. You got your first confirmed bug. Let's go. I don't know why I did warrior and didn't just do thief. I'd be halfway to treasure hunter by now. All right, 900 more, and then we boogie. What is this? A game for ants? Oh. 2 stacks of crossbow bolts down. This is testing of the rebase for Horizon, the Final Fantasy XI private server. And you know what, chat? If you don't mind, YouTube, hit that like button. Maybe this short stream, we hatch this egg. Every like you guys give, if you watch, when you hit the like button, chat, when you hit the like button, you will see this chocobo will start to hatch. It'll shake a little bit. 50 likes hatches a brand new bird every stream. And if you're enjoying getting a little inside scoop on this open beta or just 11 in general, hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. Is a fixed player draw distance problem? Would you describe what you mean by draw distance problem? Oh, player draw distance problem. So when you can only have a certain amount of players on rendered at a time. I actually don't know if that is client side or not. I'm curious to see if that is improved with the rebase, but we have yet to get into a situation where we would be able to figure that out. 350 more EXP. When they are super close to you. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, unsure. Oh, did that hatch? No, wait, we hit 50 likes already? Wait, what? Wow, wait a second. Thank you, guys. What the heck? That is a speed run right there. That is the fastest. An hour and a half into the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't mean to totally snatch that mob right in front of you. That is the fastest hatch we've ever had. But yeah, let me just link you guys. So if you haven't already, the Level Sync podcast on YouTube. If you want more in-depth discussions with the devs of the server, you can find episodes on that. It'll give you their deep dives into what exactly is this rebase, what types of benefits we're looking forward to having going forward. And it's been a very long journey. The reason ToAU is not on this server yet is because this project has been holding it back. And now we're in open beta. Open beta is slated to be about a month long. And then sometime after that will be Treasure's release. And it's going to be friggin' awesome. And one single vulture. And I'm super looking forward to it. So If we're lucky, I get to squash a few bugs, hopefully earn a cosmetic or two on the way up. Although, of course, I am also spending lots of time streaming on this channel. If you haven't seen my other streams, I've been doing a hardcore run with my Galka Cashew, which is still in the works. I just unlocked Beast and got Jug Pets the other day. And I stream basically every Tuesday and Saturday, right here on YouTube and on Twitch. All right, I really wanted to demo already in the house. I really wanted to double back into fast stock right there, but I need 40 EXP. Another hydrate. All right, one sec. I need 40 EXP right now. Hiya. Please, bro. No. There. All right. Now we get new armor and weapons. What's the rebase supposed to do? Make it easier to dev for the server, ultimately. Like, for example, Absolute Virtue. We'll get Absolute Virtue after ToAU because, you know, they had to put that on the back burner in order to make, you know, in order to fix this coding issue, that this like pervasive coding issue that was needed to be addressed. All right. So now we get Scale and Face Guard. All right, Scale armor is huge. I mean, you guys know. Remember getting your Scale mail back in the day? That felt like you went from like a flimsy fish to a hardened tank. As a matter of fact, we're gonna style lock this bad boy. Oh yeah. Oh. Ash Quetchum. New to this world. I can get a Sapara and a shield. Go sword and board. Bronze axe. No, we need a better weapon than this. Where do we get a better weapon? Where do I get a shield from? Also. Did I just miss it? Oh, I know where to get a shield. This is when you know your Bastok. Kill Quadovs. Wait a second, he's onto something. Any chance got access to the EULA for VRS or copyright info? Sometimes it's in the folders with the program. Can you poke me about that over Discord so I don't forget? I will forget regardless. That is correct. Wait, what do they have for sale over here? Oh no, that's right. No areas are controlled yet. That's like a prediction, not a promise. Yeah, we're gonna put channel points on whether I'll remember or not. Wait, Sandy already has Zolkheim? Hackers. You like that? Yeah, this is a beta test character for essentially, I wouldn't even call it a patch. Rebase is so much bigger than a patch, but outpost trees. Oh no! Please. Alright, that's just bronze and then chainmail and chain mittens. Pretty sure this person sells shields. Yeah, there it is. Maple shield. What am I up to? I'm trying to catch them all, Taco. That's what I'm up to. Trying to catch them all. Ooh, fishing rod. I'll get iron arrows when I get there. All right, off to Jeuno we go. Or do I want to do missions? Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Do I want to be rank 2 first? Because that really isn't that hard, right? That's like... Fast stock missions are... Zerun report is so easy. It's literally right here. Oh, yeah. Dang it. And I call it Sandy Hackers? Look at this. Look at this new character. Look at he's rich. Like actually rich. I'm always like, I haven't even seen that much gil in Horizon. Alright. Wyvern tail. Oh. You're starting to get there before you quit. Fair enough. Honestly, how many tanks are here? Oh, there's a bunch of warrior level 10s. I am not unique. There's no rank 2s online. Chat, we're gonna be the first to rank 2. Don't tell anybody. Don't spill the beans. Zerun report. Speak to Macrum at H11. I don't have all maps. I think I know where to go though. Hi, just started on Horizon? Yo, congrats. I mean, welcome. I mean, both are good. All right, I'm gonna copy over the all maps add-on from Horizon to here. So we're gonna open up this in a new window. Gonna open the add-ons folder, Horizon game add-ons, all maps, copy. Let's see, Horizon beta. Geez, what is this called? Rebase, right? Rebase, add-ons. Oh, all maps is right there. Sick. /load minimap? /load minimap. Hey! Ugh. Can throw on some Vana'diel and chill chat. Let's see, full playlist. This might be loud. Warning. All right, we're good. We're gonna find Macrum at H11. Yeah. /add-on load checker. Level 3. You wonder if it'll affect testing? I think it depends upon what you're testing for. H11. Like this map, like unless you're testing like the map quests, you know, what's the sense in like not using all maps, you know? /mm general entity settings, opacity, theme settings, square, frame texture settings, general settings, opacity settings, frame opacity 0. Something like that. H11 for the Zerun report. Yeah, there's a lot of people who play on Linux. I think there's a couple banded swordfish in this chat as we speak. who play Horizon on Linux. H11. This is not the official server. This is a private server, but there's a pretty passionate groups of players who, you know, who figure out how to make this thing work on Linux and help others get it running. All right. Here's the Zaroon report. And now to Naji we go. Do I just blood warp? How much EXP would I lose? Do you lose EXP at level 10, chat? Probably, right? It's probably after level 5. What's it, 10%? Reverse engineer DAT files into Blender. Yeah, that's really simple stuff. Get like the way I import our models for our Final Fantasy tabletop RPG is putting them into Blender and then exporting them. Like that pipeline, super simple. If you just want to take something and edit it and port it into another software or something like that, the hardest part is going back into 11. That's where you really need the technical expertise and the availability of tools that are very sort of like not very readily available. Blocking is so OP. Look at that. 0 damage. All right. I thought I was going to blood warp, but we're almost out, so I'll just walk out. It's fine. Dang it. I keep hoping I'm going to one-shot something, and then I don't. You used to mine here, Gatsby? I used to mine Zaroon mines in OG retail. Mining, dude, you know, it's funny to think about how good we have it sometimes. In my server, mining was constantly botted by RMT. NMs constantly botted by RMT. Yeah, Linvala, right? It's weird to think about how we have like functioning game systems because it's a community effort. Like it's a really strange concept, actually. It's, you know, especially when I get to talking with people about like, oh, I hate private servers, it's not even like it used to be back in the day. It's like, no, because we're adults now and we understand these game systems better and we have a better, like, you know, ability to work in between them. I think now I go to Naji. Yeah. You quit playing Horizon December 2024? Fair enough. I mean, personally, for me, ToAU being constantly just on like a carrot on a stick has at times been like, all right, come on now. but I've taken the opportunity to be on the other side of the fence and go, all right, how do I help this be a better community? How do I help the people who are trying to get this thing working, like do their job better? And like, today is really refreshing. It's not, no joke here, friends. It's really refreshing to be on the open rebase like this, and actually like doing stuff. Just like, I don't know, it feels like progress. Just time consuming, that's fair too. What is the point of the rebase? How long has it been since the last time I answered this chat? A half hour? That's fair. It's to relieve the devs of some technical debt that they have with the old base, the old code base. So the devs who are working on Horizon will be able to work on new content rather than maintaining a code base that is outdated. So that's the sort of the TLDR of it. I highly recommend any episodes of the Level Sync podcast that deal with the subject. We go into some real nitty gritty. Wait, this says, go to the Metalworks and speak to Naji for a cutscene to complete the mission. Should you examine the Saroon report key item, Naji will chastise you. It does not seem to affect the mission, though. Examine Saroon report. The Galka, our main workforce, seem to suffer from low morale. What? As indicated by their recent insubordination, they seem to have found new hope in the return of their tail keeper, who disappeared 30 years ago, Overseer Macarum. Let's see what Naji says to me. This area's off limits to... Oh, you've brought the report from the Zaroon mines. I'll take that. This is your first mission, wasn't it? Good work. Normally we... Sir Lucius, how may I help you? Naji, you mentioned a report. Yes, sir. This adventurer just brought the last one. I was going to bring them all to you later, sir. Yeah. Show it to me.
So, more and more Galka are starting to believe in that Tailkeeper's return. Huh. The Tailkeeper, sir. But I thought that was just some Galka myth, sir. If only that were true. I've received reports that the Tailkeeper is already back among them. These reports keep bringing them to me, Nalji. We would not want to bother the President with such trivial matters. Yes, sir. As for you, I know you have not been in Bastok long, so I will give you some advice. It is neither customary nor polite to open sealed documents prior to their delivery. Remember that if you are wishing to stay in Bastok. Wow, not many people get to speak to Sir Lucius after their first mission. He must see something in you. Keep up the good work.
R.I.P. Bug Point. The beta is open to everyone. Yep. This is an open beta. You can download and log in right now. These characters will be deleted when the beta's over, so keep that in mind. Like, unless you're like looking to actually like participate in like Bug Squash, like there's not terribly much reason you'd want to do this over just playing on Horizon. Yeah. So I think I missed a step. So I noticed we have a number of like people here who are maybe not as familiar with the Rebase stuff, maybe haven't heard the podcast episodes. So I feel like we skipped a step in understanding here. The way online games work, and this is like stuff people, this is like things people know, right? This is like obvious information. But there's a client and a server. So the client is where the game is played, and it sends information to the server like, fight that monster. They click the X button, or they click the circle button on the word fight, so they want to fight that monster. Server, have them start fighting the monster, and the server goes, okay, I'm gonna have them start fighting the monster. Oh look, they did this much damage to the monster. Oh look, the monster died. Oh look, they gained this much EXP. Oh look, they're level 2. I'm gonna tell the client, hey, this character is level 2. And the client goes, oh, okay, so I'll display level 2 on the level up menu, right? So that push and pull, that communication between the client and the server is the fundamentals of online gaming, okay? Really like kindergarten grade level stuff. However, when it comes to what the rebase is, it's very easy to answer if you just answer what a code base is in this context. It's the server code. It's the code that goes, when I click Pavel, all right? When I click this NPC, what happens? Or let's say when I click this NPC, the client goes, okay, make some dialogue, and then I say, cast a signet on me. Okay, what does that mean? What's happening? This is sending a packet to the server, and that packet has some information on it. Whatever that information is, the server goes, I'm going to understand this packet, and I'm going to apply the signet to this player for this amount of time based upon their like mission rank and stuff like that, right? So the code base called Air Sky Boat, which is currently what Horizon is running on, it was originally a fork of Land Sand Boat. It was a fork of that was created to make it easy for people to run a 75 cap server of their own. That was the goals. That was the intention of ASB, which is the code base that Horizon is running on. The goal is to make it very easy for people to make their own 75 cap servers. That has accrued over time technical debt that is making it harder for them to dev and make really cool stuff for Horizon. So the server code, when this client that I have right now talks to the server, that code is changing entirely to a new code base, which is really just the original code base, Land Sand Boat, which is maintained by separate individuals, which is has more stability improvements, has more bug fixes and things. However, there's a lot that Horizon has done that they didn't want to just toss out the baby with the bathwater. All of Horizon's custom systems. Even something as simple as fishing. This is my understanding. Fishing isn't even implemented on LSB because of how stringent they are about taking code and committing it. So custom systems like the way fishing works on Horizon had to be ported over. Now, what I'm playing on right now, and this is the key part, what I am playing on right now is a combination of LSB, the new code base on the server side, and Horizon's custom implementations written as modules placed on top of LSB. Rather than ASB plus some Horizon code, old code base, this is now LSB with modules to be Horizonized. I am like you and me too. You could be too. You could be playing on this open beta, which is the new base with the Horizon modules to see how they interact with each other, to see what could be not working, what might need, where might be bugs. We are bug searching, we are bug squashing, we're testing things, so that way in roughly a month's time, they can just port all of our character information over to this, and now this is Horizon going forward. And old code base has been snipped. Cool? I think that actually, I don't think, that was a little bit more detailed than what we talked about earlier in the stream. Once again, TLDR of what does this mean is it means better custom content, better new content for Horizon going forward. What do I want to do? New mission. Wait, I don't want to do geological survey. What do I trade crystals to again? I forget. Or do I have to do geological survey? Oh, I think we have to. That's the Wadi, right? Yeah. Never mind. The guy Gunther who does the Ding Dong song. You know? Sure. Alright, geological survey. Oh no, I gotta go back to Naji. And then Sid. I hope they forget about the module to nerf Hagun. I was reading the discourse going on in the Samurai channel recently about that. Or was it the Warrior channel? With my bare hands, Druin. I'm a warrior. I think those quadas are like level like 13 to 16 or something like that, aren't they? You get them from mobs as low as level 5? Well, howdy. You can get them from Goosterberg Quadubs? That can't be true, can it? Check ASB. Although this isn't ASB anymore. All right.
Talk to a guy named Sid. He'll give you a special item. Take that item with you on your journeys.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing about that, but that elevator was suspiciously helpful. All right, we gotta zoom in on Sid, chat. Yeah, these teeth better be what I remember them to be. Yeah, what do you want? I'm a little busy right now. Yeah, I'm Sid. Oh, you're here about the mission. Right, I was expecting you. Hey, Rebase, bring the thingamajig over here. This is only your second mission, huh? Most of the young ones in Bastok don't have the guts to go adventuring, so I'm counting on you. Do your best here. Well, this mission's not all that tough. You just have to go out and... Rabat, old buddy, if you brought that thing, don't just stand there. Say something.
Yeah, here you go, boss. I brought the thing. Here you go.
Huh, if you didn't quit that, I'm gonna start calling you Silent Mountain or something.
You would not, Chief. You are not like the others. That's why I work for you.
Sheesh. I like the guy. He works hard. He's thorough in his research and all, but if only he was a little more talkative, you know? Anyway, here's what I want you to do. Take this blue acidity tester to the Dangorf Wadi near South Goosterberg. I'll try and find a place in the Wadi where this blue acidity tester changes color. That's all. What is it for? Well, in order for you to understand, I'd have to give you some lessons on the accrual patterns of Sada. How do you move bars around for HXUI? Shift and click any of the individual pieces of the HXUI. That's what I remember. All right. Off to the Wadi we go. I think Dangorf Wadi is one of my favorite places in the game. It's just so, like... It's just so simple. It's got that early game charm to it. Yeah, so kind of like hidden. You feel like you're like in a... You feel like you're in like a secret little like... what's the word I'm looking for here? Like national park or something. It reminds you of Chrono Cross. That's interesting. Like an outdoors map in Chrono Cross? Or what do you mean? Ah, yeah. Yeah, very much. Open world dungeon. The beginning marsh level of Cross. Yeah, I see it now that you guys are saying it. Like the type of area like you zone into and you're like, okay, I need to get through this area and I'm gonna fight stuff along the way. You can't avoid it, and I need to anyway because I gotta level up a little bit. How was the Vegas meetup, Borat? Dude, it was pristine. So much fun getting to meet like so many fellow Horizon players, and like the most of the dev team all showed up. They didn't spoil it for us that they were gonna be there, so we didn't even know. And then like getting to meet with like people that I've interviewed on the podcast, you know, and then just like hanging out. Some really vicious games of Uno. Like, it was just a blast. Yeah, a bunch of nerds in one room. It really was totally worth all the effort. Hopefully there should be an announcement soon for next year's Gather Together. And there's a strong chance that it's not going to be in Vegas. It'll be somewhere more affordable. So I don't have any information to give away right now, but I will just say that they are working on it. AC? Nah, I don't think it'll be AC. My assumption would be it would be somewhere more central to the States, because, you know, people live in a variety of places. All right, I got my provoke ready in case we see Leaping Lizzie. Dude, that sunset though, let's go. My man's out here camping Leaping Lizzie already. Two people, potentially. Yeah, I think you guys nailed it with that description earlier. I hadn't quite thought about it like that. But the open world nature of the game kind of just gives it like those like older generation RPG vibes. The travel costs and the hotel costs were, I will agree with you there, Nico, were very, like, reasonable. Like, I didn't feel like I overpaid for those things. It was everything after that. It was, you know, $25 for a normal cocktail everywhere. It was... The only affordable place to eat was the single In-N-Out. Did I play craps? No, I played roulette exactly once. My brother messaged me and he was like, yo, I'm gonna send you $20 and just put it on black. And I was like, okay. I lost. Or was it $50? It was like $20 or $50, I forget actually. Turn right at the fork and head north to I-8. That's 2K. Oof, 2K in roulette. Just don't do Indianapolis. It's not up to me. If you want to have any influence on where the meeting is next year, you want to hit up DA. The soccer. I-9, I-8.
I think it's like right up here, right? Red acidity tester. GG. Now I can blood warp back. I have the spare EXP. Come and get me. This is why I didn't do hardcore, chat. You asked? Here's the reason. Now, ironically, I'm gonna snag a few skill ups from this. I'm not letting these skill ups go to waste. Oh, you guys can't see them. Some evasion, some sword, some shield, all the things. Dallas could be good. Yeah, is there things to do in Dallas? I don't even know. I've only been there because of the airport, which, to your point, is like pretty central. Oh, Amber, Brass, Greater, Old, Onyx, and Veteran in multiple zones drop the fetish pieces. But the highest drop rates are in Palborough Mine. Huh. Yeah, I'm noticing, chat, they're talking in the beta channel about naming your character the same name as your Horizon character, and I totally did not do that. So I don't want to mislead anybody. If you're wanting to play on the closed beta, or open beta rather, the closed beta is over, try to name your character the same name as it is in-game. Oh no, never mind, it's been cleared up. You can name your beta character whatever you want. But when you report a bug, you need to include the character name of your actual character. There we go. Never mind. Cleared up.
Ah, you're back. Let's see. Oh, man, red as I thought. And a very strong reaction, too. Then we should be able to use it, but we must make sure to minimize the ecological repercussions of such work.
Busy as always, Chief?
Volker, you old dog, when did you get back?
Just recently, sir. I had business in the metalworks today, so I thought I'd stop by.
You must have some great stories to tell. Come on out with them.
Chief, were you not speaking to this person before I interrupted?
Oh, right. Sorry. It's been a long time since he and I had a chance to talk.
Let me introduce myself. I am Captain Volker of the Mithril Musketeers. You must be an adventurer. And new to Bastok, too, are you not? I hope you do well. Bastok is in need of good people.
Yeah, for your second mission, you've done very well. I'll tell the guard at the gatehouse myself.
Well, I should get going. I will drop by again later, Chief. I must go lend an ear to the President's gripes again.
Oh, come on. He needs support, especially from you. It might not look like it, but I'm sure he's doing his best. I'm sorry I'd have to keep you here so long. Thanks again. Good work. Oh, and I might need your help again soon, so stay in touch. Would you?
Who let Jekt in the Bastock? Yeah. He's very Jekt-esque. It's funny. Yeah, Beastie. The fruit of your labors, my friend. It goes good. I anticipate to have 2, maybe 3 points by the end of this beta. But I'm enjoying getting to like try it. Like I've been curious what playing on LSB is like. You know, I know here on my streams I've got a number of viewers who might play on like Cat's Eye or any of the other private servers that might be out there. So, you know, we have people who like know, but like I was curious, like, is there a difference in like feeling, like whether it's like reaction time or server quirks, you know, that kind of stuff. So I've been enjoying like kind of getting a feel for that kind of thing. Let's see. Fast out gate guards and then go farm the fetish pieces. So we're gonna go out this way. Yeah, because this way's gonna be to North Gusta. Is there any other server still on ASB? Yes. One of the more popular ones is on ASB. Who's telling me about it? There's at least one other, like, good population server that's running on ASB. And intends to, like, maintain it for their purposes. There are still some subtle differences on some things, but honestly, so far, you're pleased as most of the bugs have been pretty small issues. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's only been a few hours, so let's see. I'm currently testing Bastock rank 1 through missions 1, 1, 1, 2, and 1, 3. We'll see if I can get these fetish pieces to drop. Yo, Don Patron, how's the rebase going? Friday for real? No, it was at least a month of this. So that's the plan so far, or that's the plan for right now, is 1 month, different phases of open beta, and then sometime shortly after that, I would assume you just pull the trigger and rebase. I don't know why you'd wait after a month of open beta. I mean, unless something significantly out of whack comes along. Time to harass me? What did I do? I'm just a lonely tester. Beastie, could you clarify something a question that I had, or if any of the other devs are maybe around? Were there like balance notes for the different weapon skills? Like some weapon skills became like magical again? Is that essentially like part of the balance changes coming in the post rebase balance patch? Specific details were not provided. Overarching mechanical changes were. Okay. Gotcha. I just thought it was like a quick mention in like one part of the overall, and I was like those seem like balance changes. So actually, let me read that out to chat, because there are people out there who might find this kind of thing interesting, and I personally do. You guys might remember from the Moghouse meeting when it was said that there would be a post rebase balance patch, and kind of in a similar context during the Moghouse meeting, it was said that, like, for example, some weapon skills will be reverted. Some number of weapon skills will be reverted from being hybrid, which they were on ASB/Horizon, to being pure magical. So that they can't miss. So some of that implementation is actually here on this rebase test. And let me read to you what is listed here. Let me see. So there's a couple of things. Weapon skills. Steel Cyclone has been adjusted. Reverted to original magic weapon skills. Red Lotus Blade, Shining Blade, Frostbite, Shadow of Death, Ride and Thrust, Blade EI, Seraph Strike are all now magical instead of hybrid. Oh. There's two different paragraphs here. Either way, okay, so that's happened. So the change to Steel Cyclone, you know, interesting. That's a weapon skill that's been complained about for quite some time. Complained about, or, you know, used exclusively, depending upon who you are. But this interesting, the next paragraph down, and I think this is available to anyone. If you are in the Horizon Discord, you can go look at these details specifically. What am I confused on? If you go to the beta announcements channel in the Discord, Akira, the Horizon Discord, you can see that they changed some weapon skills to magical, but it says it in two different spots. I think some used to be hybrid, some were just physical. Oh, my bad. Okay. Then the other thing I do want to point out is, again, you can read this entire list for yourself if you want, but there are some job ability changes that are here. Like, for example, Hasso and Sagan have their timers split, which is something I know people have been asking for on Horizon. Did I forget to go to the Gate Guard and get this mission? I don't think I need the mission to get the items to drop, so we should be good. But there's a like a JA, some JA changes as well. Jonin, a magical attack bonus penalty is now applied while under the effects of Jonin. Huh. Chat, don't forget, if you haven't, hit that like button. I know we hatched our eggs super early in today's stream, but every little bit counts. Helps me out. Costs you guys nothing. And I'd super appreciate if you can, you know, make number go up. I don't know why I'm trying to do this at level 10. We're going to see how effective this is. Oh yeah, we smashed the record. 1 hour and 34 minutes.
just gonna kill every quad if I see. Oh no, these don't drop it actually. I actually know that from this list, right? Actually, I'm gonna look it up on ASB. Wiki. Wait, why is the wiki suddenly in light mode? Greater. Veteran, Onyx, Old. Oh, those are all level 10 and up. Palboro Mines. Ooh, I see. I see what has to happen here. Sword is level 2? Oh, man. I'm gonna be here a while. Yeah, so I'm under the impression that Galka hatched from eggs. So, I'm not saying it's gonna happen today, but it will happen. Any noticeable difference in feel of the rebase? So far, pretty close. So far, pretty close. That's kind of, and for me, Dino, that's kind of where my mind's at, is I'm kind of like feeling out the, What am I doing here? All right. I'm trying to get to 5 sword skill anyway. What level am I? I am level 10. So out in Cons, Rolandberry, Palboro. So I do want to point out that at least according to ASB, the North Gustaberg quad-ups do not drop fetish pieces. Yeah, my bot has to change. Actually, I could change that bot message. And actually, it's actually not emoting properly, I don't think. Now that I look at it, is it? Oh, that hasn't been emoting properly this whole time? That's kind of funny. Actions.
Dude, not being hardcore means I can do dumb crap like auto run and not pay attention. That bot message has been wrong for a very long time. I just need to remember where it is. YouTube message, maybe? Okay, so look, here, I'll show you, Kira. This is the difference. All right. Did that show up? That should have shown up. It did not. Why didn't it work? I've done it before. I've done the I've hand typed the emotes just like that. Are we gonna see some of the new Beast changes / nerfs? No, the Beast rework is slated for ToAU. Well, chat. That answers that question. Part 1 down. How's the rebase taste? Tastes like it tastes fresh. good old level into 10 with a crossbow. Good old early mission stuff. Classic. I play with a controller. Yeah, I play with a controller 100% of the time. We get the fetish legs. So long as it's in crunchy, it tastes like pennies. I feel like I've farmed the Amber Quadivs before. And vaguely remember there's only like 4 spawns or something like that. Let's see if we can figure out what those spawns are. Yeah, the Ember Quadivs are what I'm farming. In Gusta? Oh, you're right. You're right. I somehow missed the Ember Quadivs at the top of the list. %1 drop rate across the board. Wait a second. We got a 1% drop rate just now. With these legs. Actually, I see why they're saying it's 1% in this. This is actually wrong. And I'll show you guys why. So this is on the wiki for the quest itself. What is that? Oh. Is that Mr. Glean? Is that the NPC that's in the client now? Because of the changes to oh, Beastie got modded. Do we have a Twitch mod that can permit Beastie? Or is this... Oh, it's an Easter egg. Oh, I know what this is. This, and you don't have to confirm if you don't want to, Beastie. This is a workaround for the NPC changes that were made on the client for Sagira. I can almost guarantee it. What I was saying is, this is saying 1% from Amber Quados. However, that's not what it is. It's a 5% bucket with 25% chance at each item. So you have a 5% chance of getting a fetish item. But which one of the 4 you get is then a 25% chance. Okay, I think I was wrong about the number of Amber Quados because we're already up to like 3. Oh, I forgot there's sound. I'm like, why did he turn around? How did he know I'm here? Arms? Wait. Were these items era plussed? Back when the early server was like when what's the other item they did this with? The there's the head. These items might be era plussed from when they did like the Guskin Mines item. The Magic Skull. Because I am now 3 for 4 already. Yeah. I don't know. Is this a bug? I don't really know. I'm going to submit it. Not a bug? All right. I'm not going to submit it then. I take it back. Look at the LSB sequel. Honestly, I don't know how to find that. I'm sure it's as easy as it is for the ASB one, but... Man, ranged accuracy not diving into the deep end when you're up close has been the... It's changed my life. It's changed me for the better. Yeah, so part of the issue here is, at a very minimum, the drop rate that we're experiencing is not going to be reflected on either code base because it's an error plus adjustment. Am I gonna quetch them all? I guess I gotta go Beastmaster on this character, huh, Heartsocket? Or it could be Blue Mage. I could catch them all. I could get all the spells. Are there any more Amber Quadubs over here? Yeah. Yeah, no, and the reason I can tell you almost for sure is we've killed like 5 Amber Quadubs and we have 3 items. So unless I'm hitting absurdly good RNG, I vaguely remember this being a patch early on the server because there was so many people that they just kind of like everything, like Subjob, like I said, the Guskin Mines had a for the Magic Skulls. This, I think there was something in Windy too. Dang, it still got me. I'm gonna switch target. The caster. Always kill the casters first. Or just loosely tap at the casters until maybe they die, I guess. Yes, some homemade cocoa sounds fantastic. Thank you, Kate. Pancreation. Oh no. This is what happens when you don't buy the antidotes you see in the store. Do we die here? No, no, no. It's every tick seems to be, I think it's like 3 seconds, right? We're good. Yeah. Plenty of HP. Never didn't have it. Barely an inconvenience. Actually kind of an inconvenience. I'm not going to be able to rest. Their eyes must work properly still. They don't have the hardened years of Do Elvon live longer? Chat, what is the life expectancy of the different races in Final Fantasy XI? Because in elves and high fantasy are they have hundreds of years or what, you know, whatever. You know, some many more than humans typically. Do Tarus live to like the age of 12? Like what? Like what? Tarus they're like Ewoks. They're really just glorified pets. They just die and like
The ripe old age of 10.
Find anything yet? Kinda. I've submitted 1 bug report so far. I would be genuinely surprised if I make 2 successful bug reports. I just don't quite have the time. I mean, you guys know I stream twice a week. I'll log in for some H&Ms in between. Maybe a little farming if I can, but like the people that have the time to explore this, I think, are going to be much more successful in the bug hunt. Galka can go up to 2 centuries. Every other race is standard. At the moment, Miberko, you still have to do job unlocks. Because they do want to also test like the job unlock quests, right? So as of right now, it's standard game, except you start with 1,000,000 gil. Come the level 30 test, it has been said that they're just going to hand us gear or give us a command to get gear. So I think like certain things will come in waves. I would bet you once we hit the level 50 breakpoint, they might just do all jobs unlocked. Just to make it easier to test at that point. That would be my guess. That was the last piece. Okay, I'm gonna tell you straight up, chat. I think that this is not just Era Plus to be a higher drop rate. I think it is Era Plus to give you the one that you didn't get yet. Because that would be uncanny if I just went like 8 Amber Quadovs, 4 of the proper parts. Like that seems kind of more than luck at that point. What's rebase? You know what? Maybe we just make a command, chat. How about that? What if I just type something out real quick and give it to you guys so you can just throw an exclamation in chat when the question comes up? We're blood warping now. The simple answer is, if you want a long answer, listen to the podcast. Level Sync Podcast on YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. We have interviews with some of the devs. We have long talks about what exactly is the rebase, why it needs to be done. That's the long answer. Short answer, the server the server side code for the private server Horizon is moving from one code base to another. So it's changing the entire way the server works. No, you're good. It's totally valid too. It's just the interesting thing is it's a complicated answer. So it's like I've been trying to find like a good succinct way to put it. We have our pieces. So let's get the mission. Fetishism. Accept. Rank 2. Am I the first rank 2 on the server? Get through all the text. I want to search. Yeah! First rank 2, baby! We're speedrunning over here. Let's go. Dex +1. Elvon, need it. All right, now I'm more comfortable going to Jeuno. What's the next mission anyway? Oh, Faded Crystal. Great, so I can get that on the way. Let's see if I can trade, okay. 1476 CP. Let's see if I can trade all of my crystals. And get more than the recommended amount. I should have 2476, 1000 CP. So that should mean that that wasn't like 3 crystals worth. 3 crystals should have capped me. So I think we got full CP for that, which I don't think works on Horizon. I don't think you can get overflow CP. Or maybe it's only caps at 1000. Something like that. This isn't something worth reporting, I don't think. Alright, I'm going to accept the next quest. The crystal line, but we're not going to do it. Correct. You can only get 1 trade's worth of overflow, but there's something in Horizon, there's like a limit, and I don't remember what that is, and I'm not sure if anybody's ever super confirmed it. You can't just do full 8 stacks of crystals and get full points for them. All right. Somebody asked, going to Jeuno at level 10? Yes, there's a reason for that. I have 1,000,000 gil because that's what they start you with. So I can buy the airship pass for 500k. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Jeuno and get an airship pass and then just start exploring shit, all the shit, and find glitches hopefully. And actually, on top of that, I can even set my home point to the various home point NPCs along the way. So all those lizards, all those worms are glitched. That's wild. Oh, that's pretty funny, Spin. Might have been answered, but does the rebase help with lag? Currently, there's no way to tell, and this is kind of an important factor, is the rebase is currently running, the rebase open beta is currently running on a cheaper server. So you're going to see performance issues, you're going to see, they might have to cap the number of players, you're going to see all sorts of things that are a function of the less robust server. Yeah, beta server's on a lower quality server than prod. So it's hard to say if this is going to affect your gameplay or your black screens or your loading times or anything like that until it's on live, like live. Yeah, dude, Ash Ketchum has like a D&D backstory, I think. Yeah, no squabbling with the common folk. You know, it was all gold-plated dishes and silverware in his home. Strangely, though, couldn't afford haircuts. That's definitely homemade.
one's definitely, Your uncle who says he definitely knows how to cut hair is special. Yo! Myth Posture Syndrome. Super appreciate the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh no, you know what I just realized? Oh no. I think we gotta take another detour. I think we need Gauspit Grass. Wait, I'm not level 20 yet. Never mind. We'll come back later. Welcome, y'all. I am currently on the open beta for the Rebase test server. We just finished rank 2. First rank 2 on the test server. Thank you very much. And, I know, save your applause. Running to Jeuno to buy an airship pass to get around to places. That's kind of the goal. Yeah, I'm just killing it out here. Level 10? Minimum, what do they call that in Pokemon? Minimum battles or something like that? I always thought it'd be cool to speedrun 11. But I think it's goofy the way it's currently done on the actual live server. You get one like event that is like an EXP bonus or something like that, and it changes the speedrun entirely. Are the messages we get from AHL going to go through to the Rebase? Did they re-add that, Pringles? That was early, like day 1 of Horizon. You would see when you got a message when something's holding AH, and I thought it was the best thing. But they took it out because of congestion issues. I would say if you're seeing something that's been coded here on the Rebase or here on this beta server, I don't stuff shouldn't just sneak onto here. Like I would imagine it's put here purposely. Ooh, the Kazam Pass too. Ooh. So I bought all the spells from the vendor and sold them back. They all sell at 5 to 10% sellback price. Oh, I see. You were thinking about getting Infinite Gil, but this is why FF11 any percent had 2 categories. Really, Cameron, can you enlighten me, because I would actually like to know more about this, but oh, I didn't get the supply quest. Oh well. Oh, I see, Pringles. I see you posted in the screenshot section. I could buy potions. Let's get a stack of antidotes. Stack of potions? Oh, potions are one of. You can't stack them. Blech. There's event and non-event categories. Interesting. I still think it's goofy.
Just like the whole like the way you obtain multiple trusts is like kind of wild. Ah. How's it going, Volpox? Welcome to the testing server stream thing. Okay, so the Alter Ego campaign. What about Super Koopa powers? I don't even think you can control for that. One of the Super Koopa powers says when you slash heal, you get a run speed bonus, and it's a stacking timer. I feel like that would dramatically affect your ability to speedrun. Rebase? No, Rebase does not have Koopa powers. I'm talking about speedrunning FF11. Because I made a joke about server first, rank 2 as a speedrun. Shadow Lord solo? 5 hours and 35 minutes? It's not solo, it's with trusts. Is the catch. I believe. I don't think they do it without trusts. I'm not actually sure. Speedrunning 11 is a once in a blue moon at 4 a.m. even kind of thing. It's so weird how they do it. Yeah. I think it's a little weird too. And like for somebody who watches like a lot of weird speedrun content, oh, Nico. I see. Some quick explanation clips. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so the events that occur are like, they increase the amount of EXP you get on chains, which I can almost guarantee this is exactly what's going on, is those increased EXPs on chains are basically taking 20 minutes off the leveling process, but the leveling process is only part of it. You've got to get to, you've got to get to the point in the missions where you defeat the Shadow Lord, so there's just a lot of running. 16 hours, level 99 solo. Delivery? Are you at the door, Kate? All right, hold on, chat. Oh, yeah. That's a good kind of hot cocoa. That gives you like a tingling in the back of your skull. You're like, I'm not going to sleep for 4 hours. What is level 9? So is that just getting to level 99? I can't imagine that's any fun. I guess routing is kind of interesting. Just speed leveling. If we get to 100 likes, do we put the chocobo back in the egg? I haven't thought that far ahead. I don't know, man. It's like they do a patch, right? So one of the interesting things about speedrunning, like I was recently watching some videos on Cuphead speedruns because I haven't like taken too much interest in that game over the years, but recently I saw like a GDQ run or something. What's going on right now, actually? Some kind of, I think, charity going on right now. But another video popped up, so I've watched like a couple, and it's like one of the interesting things about speedrunning is down patching. So there's like, at certain points in the game's release history, there was a patch where speedrunning was really good for XYZ glitch or skip or whatever. And then when that got depatched, it means now the whole speedrun takes an extra hour or whatever, and it isn't as fun, or part of the fun is like that glitchy gun or whatever it is, right? So people can choose to down patch and play on previous iterations. 11 will never have that. And to me, it's so boring. The moment the devs release some new way to get bonus EXP is like, well, now the speedrun is an hour shorter, or, you know, whatever. They release some kind of like new way for the missions to work, and now the speedrun is an hour shorter. And you can never go, well, I like the original patch, so I'm going to down patch it, you know, or something like that. Exactly. And then you get to choose which kind of version of Summoning Salt's video. That's what turned me on to it. I didn't really super have an interest. I thought the game looked cool. Really respect the design of it, but never really followed the speedruns. And Summoning Salt's video came out. I thought that was awesome. Then, like, less than a week ago, there was somebody else did a speedrun, and it was like a more casual one. And they were talking a lot about the whole patch 1.1 versus 1.2 or something like that. So in 11, the devs decided to make the missions easier for new players, and now the speedrun is 2 hours long and maybe not as interesting or something like that. Or maybe it's 10 minutes shorter, but now it's more obnoxious because you have to do some other thing. And because it's an online game, I think ultimately that's what it is for me, is like, I can't think of a single game where I watch speedrun content that is an online, like, living MMORPG or even just online game at all. I mean, do you guys watch stuff? Do you guys watch, like, speedrun content for games that are, like, live service games? That are, like, that maybe, like, are interesting enough to watch? For you, like, GDQ fans and stuff like that? Diablo 2. I think Diablo 2 can be down patched, though. Mainly watch SMB 3. Yeah, I enjoy some SMB 3 here and there as well. Destiny raid? Yeah, like world first raiding or whatever is like, it's like a totally different thing. Destiny is speedrunnable? That would be like the campaign mode or something like that? Destiny real-time attack? Oh, okay. I guess can you solo the raids? Is that like in this particular like speedrun category? Is there like a solo aspect? Because if so, that would make sense. Imagine if other online players ruined a world record. And there you go. That's like one aspect, right? It's so weird. Like, to me, like the idea of speedrunning an online game that can change, you know, at the dev's whims or through player interaction, like it's so weird. Nah, it's a full team with a certain loadout. Okay. Oh. Scale Mail and Kronstadt Highlands, 100%. His neck. That Elvon masterpiece. Look at it. Oh. It's our first chance to touch grass. It's so true. And then we got two options after that. The swamp. Excuse me, the swamp or the desert. Junji Ito neck. That's vicious. What is the rebase? So I think what I'm gonna do is, oh, it worked, chat. This channel is currently not public in my Discord, but Akira, I'm gonna post a pic. It's almost working to where I want to post it to you guys, but not yet. When this video is over, I am going to put timestamps in it. And if you guys want to hear, like, you know, more in-depth thoughts on what exactly the rebase is, what's going on here, what I'm doing specifically, I would say check the video, go back, you know, when you have some free time, hit some of those timestamps, and you'll get more of a view on what's going on right here today, right now. If you want a larger description, check out the Level Sync podcast, any of the episodes we did on Rebase, and we have multiple hours of conversations with devs, conversations with with us in the pod about the topic, and there's a lot of really cool information. Let's just say this is huge. Yeah, I see that, Nico. Really appreciate that. Probably use those as a reference when I go to put in timestamps. Hell yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. You know what sucks is we're doing this at night. There's so much aggro. I don't think I can get around that. Yeah, this is... Dry dog is a good way to put it. I will say I was able to set home points, which normally you wouldn't do because you don't have a way back, but we're gonna be air shipping right on back. / add-on load mobdb. It's not here. I think I gotta copy that one over. I gotta see. I forget if these bats aggro or not. Oh. Aggro by sound, yeah. The night bats do. Does the black bat? Yeah, also aggroes by sound. Oh, I might be able to get around this now. Let's see. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Yeah, but where do I go from here? Look at all this aggro. It's insane. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak. Red Skull is aggressive? Oh, you're right. That is Lynx on sound. Never mind, I'm good. I was like, this is insane. Is that a hunk of chocolate? What is that? It's like a chocolate, half of a chocolate ball. No, that's the, never mind. I'm crazy. This cup has an indent on it. All right, the long way or the short way? Short way. This isn't so bad then. So it's basically only the Malboros. Yeah, Malboros, Gubus. And Bog Dogs? Haven't played in 15 years. How do I remember which zone crawlers aggro in? Priorities. Oh no. Sight and sound. Dude, stop. This is absurd. Oh, we gotta. Floor hugging? Yeah. I am Ash Quetchum, War 10/No. So the timeline that Beastie has given us is about 4 weeks for the open beta. I would say that that's going to be a flexible number, but I wouldn't say that it couldn't possibly go on for much more than that, because at some point you're just not finding any more bugs, right? And then legitimately, again, this is personal opinion, I don't see why they wouldn't pull the trigger on the rebase a week after, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know, and I don't want to speak for any of the devs on that. But like at a certain point, like, what are you waiting for, you know? And it's not like the. I mean, if something were to seriously go wrong, I don't know what could. It's not like they can't just like roll back, like. You know, you have backups of this stuff. Right, exactly. There could be something game-breaking found, like, but I doubt it, because LSB is being used in lots of other places. Oh, nice. Yeah, I also hopped in on that Dynatab test, and you're right. I felt like it was really quick. We did the test, and then it was practically out, like. Yeah, I'd say like a week or so later. I had stolen during that test. I was in there on Thief, and you could steal hundo pieces from the mobs. There's a little factoid for you, chat. Anybody who's done Dynatab on the server, during testing, you could steal hundo pieces. All right, once I set my home point here, I think we're in the clear. Yeah, true, Aaron. Yeah. I mean, I guess in my mind, I was thinking like they're going to be bug fixing like throughout the test. So a lot of it will be done, but yeah, there could be something found that is just kind of egregious. Casting blaze spikes. Glad that wasn't like a spell on me. Oh, well, bog dog. That's what I get for reading the Discord. Are we taking bets on whether I make it to zone line or not? Or make it through the zone line, I should say. It's only level 23, so I could survive probably 1 hit, but probably not 2. Oh, 31 damage? Whoa. That's not bad. 60 is kind of high, though. Yeah, come on. Don't hit me again. Don't hit me again. Let me zone. 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 Ah. Oh, yeah. 14 health. You know, it's choosing an Elvon for that extra little bit of HP sure is pulling through. Friends, don't forget, we already hashed a Chocobo, but hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. Costs you nothing. Really appreciate everybody turning up tonight, because I didn't know what we were going to be doing, to be honest with you. I was like, all right, we're going to go on this rebase, and we're going to go kill some bees, I guess. I don't think I need to heal too much. I guess if I take aggro towards the end, it'd be helpful. Yeah, a couple of things for people who have like tuned in recently. Like, this is like a bug squashing thing. So the more bugs you turn in that get validated, the more points you earn, and then at the end, everybody's going to get cosmetics based upon certain tiers of points. So basically that's going to be it. I'm going to be doing this, kind of weaving this in and out of my normal routine of leveling Cashew on Beast. Doing solo stuff with Quetch, or like random stuff with Quetch. You know, so hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Follow on Twitch. I think we do XI camera here. This zone is really finicky. Oop. Whoa, weird. Oh, XI camera might not be compatible with this version of this client. Yeah, that did nothing. What? So wait, slash. Oh no, wait. It's settings. Cam D25. There we go. Yeah, I forgot like config stuff. All right, that poll, I will honor that poll, and I will say a single death is no, he's deadbeat. If I make it there without dying once, it's yes. So, Twitch, if you guys want to bet your Twitch points, now is the chance. Sammy invites you to a party. A single death, no's have it. Has nobody bet any points? Or that's just a vote. Never mind. That's just a poll. I was like, nobody's bet any points? You almost have to try to die in the zone. Yeah. Or like your field of view is just kind of in the wrong direction and there's like a goblin that you didn't see behind a tree or something. Huh? Ah! No! 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 No, 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 no! No, 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 no! What? He can go through walls? Run it back. The one person who voted was wrong. Eroga? Why am I getting cast on again? All I did was home point. Have you no shame? There's a goblin chasing me right now, in case you haven't noticed. That was Water Gut, just tried to cast. Aeroga first, and then Waterga second. What do we got? What do we got in our party here? Big Beta, Bastock, Cell, Crab Dance, Sammy. Bass.crew. What is the beta for today? This is the open beta for the Rebase testing for the server, changing out the entire server code for the Horizon server to a new code base. It's the reason we don't have Treasures of Adargon. Is this hasn't happened yet. And now today, you know, we're one step closer. This zone is big. Oh, come on, Quadav. What? Sure, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. That dude has no chill. There we go. Yeah, I personally, I would be looking to finish off any goals you might have had before treasures. I would be finishing them off now. If we don't get treasures in December, I would be super surprised. Hydrate. All right. But can I do it while dodging aggro? Huh? Riveting gameplay. This has been a journey. We're literally on the last like step of the way. All right, we're just almost at the spot where I died earlier. Yeah, the last like few goblins you see are like the final test. Like, I died to the one dumb goblin. There's a Gubu Gardener here. We're good. Gubu Gardeners, by the way, or no, Gubu Farmer, I guess they are here. featured in the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set, the FF11 Gubu Gardener. Yep, there was the Sid with the teeth. Yeah, I like the way they did that too. The different Sids. It's a really creative way to go about it. Sid's chiclets. Sid's pearly whites. Leisure. Smithy. Oh. Gambler. This is the last dangerous part right here. All right, I think we're in the clear, except that Furrier. No, no. Okay, he turned. Tau incoming. I would say as of today, Tau is closer than it's ever been. Like, the rebase needed to happen first, and we're in open beta. So. First try, yeah, totally. All right. Home point immediately. So I should add on unload XI camera. Hit that beautiful bean footage. I mean, beautiful Jeuno track.
Who's here? Just me, the only person in Lower Jeuno. I could drop this crap. I've got plenty of gil.
Magical maps for sale?
Airship pass. There goes most of my gil, but we're good. We're good. We can now go anywhere we want. Let's start checking stuff that very few people have had access to yet. Tenshoto's locked. Yeah, okay. How do I get a Tenshoto invite? Wait, I can buy the Kazan pass and go get a Tenshoto invite? Ephraim says, hey, love the content, just curious if I use the graphics mod packs. You have Amelia's HD. I prefer Ashen Bubs, but yes, I do use it quite a lot. Need Jeuno fame? By the White Gate pass? It wasn't there. How many people in upper? Just me? Let's go. Alright, all high level warrior gear. I'll need it at a later time. Me and Beta Guy in Rulud Gardens. It's the zombie apocalypse. No can tell you now the beasties outside town are too restless. No, they re-enabled the trees, man. I'm in the Marble Bridge. Wait, is it Elvon Day? Did I seriously get here on Elvon Day? Roast mutton. Maybe check the sign outside. Is it the NPC? Only Taru can get in Taru. Alright. Akanryu made a note that says Marble Bridge should now function correctly. It did not function correctly.
Get me some Moghouse exit items. I forget what it is. It's like Marguerite, Amaryllis. Moghouse exit. Moghouse exits. There we go. Marguerite, Amaryllis, Lilac. Might as well buy a stack of them in case I see people. Might also be Warrior Day. All right. Cool. Well, we made it to Jeuno. If you're just tuning in, I am currently testing the open beta. I'm one of the first people to get to Jeuno. I was the first person to get rank 2. I'm trying to find some kind of glitches and stuff before other people. Oh, you know what I could check actually? The Light Post quest. That's a good one. Oh man, I just ran all the way from over here too. Brown Mage. Oh, speaking of which, Brown Mage wants Geisel Greens. I could test Chocobo digging at some point. Moon phase is coming up, but I'm not going to be 60. Okay. In this spot over here in retail, there's like NPCs that like you wouldn't want in Era, and they're not here, so that's good. Let's see if this like flags the quest early for the Chocobo stuff. Okay. All set here. Off the top of my head, High Wind. I could go check on High Wind. Let's see what High Wind does. Kill me, yeah. Not if you stand far enough away, sir. If I slash follow Red Ghost, does DA Soccer appear? Which is the closest? Ah, depart in less than an hour. All right, catch you later, Kira. I'll probably be heading out soon anyway. I've got an appointment in the morning. I really didn't intend to be live for this long. It's gonna be flying away right as I get through. Doom, 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 doom. Hey! Oh, that was... surprising. A new bug post for Highwind about 5 minutes ago. Man. What did it say, Drunken Chimp? Maybe I can post a different thing about it. In theory, it should just be up on every ship, right? Zero points of damage? 0 points of damage? Do I have to crit to... I'm in strike's true range at least. Yeah, I'm hoping for a crit. 5% chance crit, 5% floor. Does it do wind shear if you're not in range of it? How goes the beta-ness? It's been interesting. It's always fun playing early server FF11. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a crit. Anything major happening? Yeah, as of today, we are now in open beta for the rebase, so today is a hopeful day. Battleship Boyd. Yeah. No crit, no crit. That's not gonna be a crit. We're not gonna crit. Zephyr Mantle, even worse. TLDR, what is rebase? The TLDR is the way the server code operates. The entire server code base is being exchanged for a different one. Let me see if I can't post, because I've directed a few people to the podcast. Let me see if I can't just post an episode for you guys to like click on and say like remind me to watch later. Level sync podcast. If you don't know, I do a podcast with a couple other guys, DA Soccer and Lost Time Lord. And it's a Final Fantasy XI podcast. We have a couple of episodes. Let's see, the rebase is making progress. What is the rebase? Or why is the rebase holding back Tau? That's a good one. Share. We'll copy link. If you aren't familiar with the podcast, you can start here. And that'll get you a little bit of the info, but there's more episodes on the subject. Like the Beastie interview, like yeah, you can check them out for yourselves. But we are also on Apple Music and Spotify, and you know, maybe while you're going to work tomorrow or whatever, friends, and you want to learn a little bit more, pop on the podcast and get yourself informed. It's a really interesting topic. There will be no starting over, no, and that's what makes it difficult. If they just wanted to create a brand new server from scratch with the rebase and the custom Horizon stuff, it would be a snap and it'd be done. That would literally be this right here. But the whole thing is they want to migrate all of our characters, all of our data, all of our accomplishments, everything over to the new code base, and that's why it's, you know, taking time so it doesn't get messed up.
Moghouse for Bastok is Amaryllis. What's going on, Shane? No! I already just started over with Cashew. Yo! I missed it. Somebody became a channel member. I got my freaking sounds too loud. Who was it? That was... Oh, Shane. Late nighter? Yeah, dude. It's today's a big day, actually, for the server, so... Iron Man, you cannot make an Iron Man account yet, sadly. That was something we started. No rewards for me, okay. That was something we started as a test, and we don't have an official, there's no official implementation of it yet. So. Yo, Philippe, what was that sound? I get that sound effect every once in a while, man. But I don't know what it's coming from. It sounded like bits, but it's not bits. That's like your default bit sound effect, right? Typically. Yeah, but nobody gave any, right? That's what's freaking me out. Wait, Stream Elements. Stream Elements will tell me. Dashboard. Okay, there was nothing in between Shane becoming a member and the Nuki. Found another bug with Aquaveil spell. Thank you for the 8 months of membership. Zinc ore. That's it? Dang. Yeah, I just linked this, I think it's Felipe. I just linked this episode of the podcast. I'm gonna be heading out here in a few minutes, but I would say check that out if you want further information. And if you want to know more about like what's happening like today, I'll be live over the course of the week. And we'll be talking about it more. Because today's a big day for the server, really, honestly. Yeah, Nanuki, what's up with Aquaveil? All right. I should go. I've got to be up at 5 a.m. It's almost midnight,
And then I've got an appointment a few hours after I start my day. So thank you guys for tuning in. Again, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't on YouTube, and keep in touch with the streams as we work through more of this Rebase open beta. You can do it yourself if you want. The instructions are all in the Horizon Discord. Other than that, I guess some final thoughts would be, so far, it just seems the same. You really got to look for bugs, which is a good thing. I will also say that there has been a lot of reported bugs that are already being patched, according to the devs, in those same channels that you guys can see for yourself. So there's already work being done, progress being made. And again, this is like ToAU is closer than ever. Check out the podcast if you want more information as to what led up to here. The person who is spearheading the entire Rebase everything, their name's Beastie, and we do an interview on the podcast with them, and also like this is like, but you'll hear leading up to this day, and now we finally made it, so this is pretty sick. Yeah. Anyway, Twitch, do we have, how many people we got over on the Twitch side of things? 18. Yeah, I'm gonna raid you guys on over to somebody. I don't know who you have that. You can get in without the pass? Oh, wasn't that an old bug though? Tall Maple says he survived the 24 hours charity. That's awesome. I'm gonna raid you guys on over to Crab Dance because I was just in Crab Dance's party, and I want to see how he's doing. All right, chat. It's been wonderful hanging out. I'll see you guys on Saturday at the latest, okay? Cool. Also, if you want to stay in touch outside of stream hours, there's a Discord link down below. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. All right, peace out.